Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay. On YouTube, make sure that sounds good. On YouTube, make sure that sounds good. Okay, let's share. -2. There we go. Tweet out that bad boy. All right. How is everybody tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Tonight we're gonna start with some Destiny 2. Now, not good at the game. I mean, probably die a lot. I'll wait for people to trickle in. We'll load things up. Gonna be playing it on my Hunter. Eventually I want to get back to my Titan, but I want to get, like, I've started like all the farming through. I'm kind of curious. I believe a lot of the Triumph stuff is, yeah, I think it's character bound, isn't it? I wonder if recipes.
It is the beginning of the end. A dormant herald of the collapse stirs in its lunar tomb.
That's actually the beginning of it. Maybe we'll replay that, because I'm been kind of saving it on my Titan himself, but hopefully you're all doing well tonight. So we'll give it a little bit of time. I've not tried it. A little weird, like the Russell's Reserve. People I heard compare it to, I think, Wild Turkey 101, except high proof, because this is only 90 proof. 101's 101. Or even Eagle Rare. I can't really find Eagle Rare around here. I'm not a huge Wild Turkey fan. Like, people are like, oh, it's the go-to greatest blah blah. My cup of tea, which that's what I like about whiskey. Everybody can love what they want. So I don't know. But I did try that early on. Maybe when I didn't have more of the flavor profiles of other whiskeys. So I don't know. I've always wanted to try to go back to it, but I'm like, there's so many, ones to try out there. I'd rather eventually go back to it, and instead of, and maybe, if I actually went out to bars or something, maybe I would pick up a glass of it just to kind of revisit it. That'd probably be a cheaper route. What did I want to, I wanted to check. So, okay, good. It does copy over. That's a little bit nice to know. Because that would suck if you had to go and find all these for each character. I've always been meaning to look at that. Because with the Witch Queen expansion, they kind of added crafting to newer weapons, like the new weapons, and not, doesn't seem like all of them, but like, the Queen beckons. So we'll switch back to change character.
The fleet took losses. They're refusing to.
Yeah, I definitely, because I think I bought like the whatever bundle that kind of gives you all the season passes. I was, you know, playing with my friend and he was enjoying the game and I was like, sure, why not? But, you know, I was part of like, he kind of fell off of it and I'm like, you know, maybe, you know, I'll play it casually, which, I mean, I still am, but probably even more casually until I saw the season armor. Like, there is this armor, like, this is the hunter stuff, but, which, it's cool, it's kind of like commando style, but what I want, here's the helmet for it. That, once I get that, I have to show you, do this real quick. So they have a cloak that kind of removes the hood for any helmet. So it's more cape-like than a cloak. But I'll do that real quick to... It looks pretty weird on... I mean, kind of still works. It's not probably address like some other things, but... Let's check out... Now look at that. Oh, running around. That's gonna look sweet. I like that. But anyway. Halfway there. Still got, if I do a level a day, which isn't that bad. It's just stick-to-itiveness. But yeah, let me switch back to kind of going for like a junkyard. Wanted to still get a better chest piece for this look. I was thinking of like a junkyard scrapper, like got stranded on like a planet and pieced together all this stuff to go back out. Why I even took this ship. I am tempted, though I liked like the flaming cycle. I was tempted by the store ones that I think came with this season. It's like, this one's cool because I like the center, like actual broken bit. I'm like, I don't know, like I do also like for the price. It's like I have that other, the one currently that's, you know, not horrific with it. Even though this is still showing the like metal bit, like, you know, exposed bits, I still like the flaming cycle. So I don't know if I get it on one of my, if I start using it on one of my other characters, maybe I'll switch, like if I do get this or something, maybe I'll switch to this. And I don't know, this is just not enough of but like the other one's more exposed. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this. Like, I don't even know, like dying wise, how it kind of quickly, like, but now this is pretty cool looking. Like the speeders, you know, the speeder vehicle is pretty cool. Passes going off in the back. The ship, that ship is pretty awesome. I think they kind of knocked out of the park with some of the stuff this season. Some of this is... Anyway. And then, I like this guy, but... Like, I like that he has more effect on him. But anyway. I do like this, but... And I know it's for charity, but it's like 1,000. Hey, Emperor. How you doing tonight? Yeah, finally streaming. I'm gonna start with some Destiny 2, do some of the daily stuff. Probably I think I still have to do one more bit to be caught up with the season story stuff. And then, I don't know, if I'm still feeling it, maybe farm a couple, you know, see if we can get some deep sight resonant weapons, which allows you to get materials for crafting stuff, because they had crafting with the Witch Queen. But yeah, if things are kind of like petering out and feeling, I'll probably switch to Warframe. But yeah, doing good. How are you? All things considered, with everything in the world. And we're gonna probably crack this open. It's a nice Russell's Reserve. I've heard, pretty decent things about it. Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Toto bien? Boss still trying to get on. I'm trying to remember if is that in a... That's good. It's good to establish boundaries. Hopefully they're not trying to take that out on you. I mean, from the sounds of it, they might. Do I have enough? Because I don't see perforations. Wait, I do. Sorry about the crinkling, if that came across. Get the ASMR going. Didn't have like a nice deep one, but they do actually use a real cork. Cool. Not a synthetic one. Ooh, I can already smell. It's already like filling the room. See if I can get this on. The pop was nice. I don't know. I kind of prefer like if it was like slightly tighter to get like a slightly cleaner pop. But that was a pretty solid one. I've had some, I don't know how I want to word this on the internet. Some pretty weak pops that, you're just like, because everyone wants that like classic, I don't know, it's like you're watching like the old like Treasure Island, like any pirate like movie or something where they kind of pop the thing with their pour. It's like, brass. I was just trying not to waste any of the goodness. So sorry for the glass scrape. But yeah, they tried initially, already had caused me a substantial loss in finances, but then tried to guilt trip me into working off hours, same pay. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them are trying to keep power, where I know at least around here it becomes, with everything that's happened, it's like, it's more of a workers market than, the hiring people. I don't know, best term for it, but good color. See, maybe I got to do some of these without the. There, it kind of makes it better without like a green screen, because it kind of does kill out some of the color. Like it kind of turns it into like almost as light as a Irish whiskey. But yeah, I was trying to be diplomatic about it. Want to discuss the issue when we weren't in a team meeting, but he said I had to give him an answer immediately. Jeez. Yeah, they were trying to strong arm you, and you didn't work. Whoops. I don't know, I'm getting a lot more of like an alcohol smell to it, which is kind of disappointing. It cost me just under 1K, and now telling me I should have to work off hours? Yeah, at that. How long have you been with your company? What to make of it? It almost smells like when you have a lot of like horseradish. Like that, like, I don't know, pungent, strong, like burning in like the top of your nose, like. Oh, it's all right. And like I said, you don't have to, you know, delve into it or not. Like it's, but no, I understand. It's, people will take advantage if you let them, type of things. You know, it's like, at least bad people. Been with them for about 2 years now, but only been with this particular sector for 6 months. So yeah, they're trying to see what they can get away with and all. Yeah. It's a shame that this person that you only kind of dealt with for 6 months is willing to kind of throw away, you know, 2 years total, but like, you know, a year and a half of loyalty on top of that. It's like, are they new? Are they trying to like prove something maybe, or curious? Really getting, it's like that horseradish smell. Bit of both? Okay. Because yeah, I wonder, or since, you know, you were new to their sector, like being like, first off, seeing what they can get away with, or like putting them in their place, like, you know, letting them know where like they're, you know, where they're at in the food chain, you know, all those stupid sayings people use at the higher ups of like, it's a dog eat dog world. It's like, it doesn't have to be if you're a you know, only if you're a dick. Oh, they can't do that to you? Oh, okay. I'll start loading into getting the dailies so we can, while we continue chit-chatting. Feeling happy to work, but don't mistake it for me being a mug. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's my thing. It's like, while I'm at work or something, it's like, you know, I respect that. That's, you're paying me to do something like that. But to ask for extras or making you feel guilty in that you should do more, that's where I'm just like, you're and I've had times where it was like they do that so they can slack off. It's like, no. And I've also had, you know, and bosses or, you know, higher ups that, you know, and I would prefer this is like if they're also working just as hard and they're like, you know, hey, let's all buckle down so we can, you know, knock this out and stuff like that. Like actually a team instead of, you know, a team where it's a hierarchy. You know, you don't really feel like you're working side by side with them. But, put together some systems they desperately needed, but I haven't taught anyone how to use them. Haven't made any SOPs. Test me and I'll dip and leave you back at square one. Ooh, yeah, that's... You hear those stories all the time with, like, you know... Like, you know, coding software thing, like people like that, where it's like, you know, you're getting rid of the person that made the system and, or, you know, is the only one that knows how to use it. It's like, probably not the best idea. We got shotgun. Dang it. I have a machine gun. I could get one out of my bank, but meh, not too gung-ho crazy on it. Then we can grab.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
Well, you know, hopefully, you know, things ease up and get better for you. So for my first sip of trying this, here's to you. Here's to you, Emperor. I feel like it's like, what's the commercial? Is it? Oh, I don't even know. I doubt they still playing, but it was like always like the, here's to you, so-and-so, doing the, yeah, cheers. I don't know, I'm rambling. So, bottoms up. Okay, so it's not as worrisome about that horseradish smell in the taste. There was a little bit of sweetness. I definitely do like the taste more so than the smell I was getting, but 1:20 a.m. here. I'll pass on joining you for a sip this time. Not a problem, not a problem. It's not a requirement to partake, as it's more important enjoying the company. Enjoying the spirit is more of a spiritual thing. Spirit all the way down. Ooh, hand cannon, gonna double up. Glaive should be easy. Solar weapon. Yeah, we'll see about doing that one. Oh, unfortunately, it's doing it in a certain spot in the zone, so a lot of people flock to it. So it's like hard to get kills. So it's like, eh. All right, yeah, do what you gotta do. Like I said, always enjoy the company. What's Destiny about, anyways? I know it's put a lot of people off just because, especially with Destiny 2, they did their content vault, so you can't play the beginning campaign. You can't play like all the season stuff, previous season stuff, but like Forsaken, which was kind of like right now, one like people were considering like one of the big turning points. So that has put a lot of people off. I really wish they would, you know, figure that out. But they were worried about, you know, file size being too big and all that stuff. But basically Destiny, it is about, well, let me show you this thing that, see, here's Earth. This is supposed to be the Traveler. It says the tower. Basically, the tower is a place on Earth that the Traveler basically is this mysterious being type thing that landed onto Earth and chose the people there, which at the time were, and gave them a gave them ghosts, which, you know, you can pick different skins, but right now this is mine. This is mine. There are many like it, but this one's but they kind of give the ability to respawn, and they definitely played a little bit more with that with the Witch Queen, because now you have enemies that also have ghosts, and you actually have to destroy their ghosts, which is kind of messed up. Otherwise they'll respawn. You have to fight them again. But you know, we all have these abilities, which these 3 abilities are gifts from the Traveler, or these 3 element specs. So you got like kind of a lightning, void. I mean, it's void. It's not really like a element that you could really say. And then you have solar, which is kind of like a fire type. And they have different kind of abilities within them. Like I can... This might be a little bit more confusing because this is like void... was it 2.0 or 3? They basically just recently have revamped 2 out of the 3 of these ones. But you can kind of pick different things. I'll show you how it used to look, because they just did solar with this update, so arc is kind of the last one. This is how it used to look. So you'd have things like, depending on each of the trees, you could have something that was like kind of more tanky, you know, maybe something that, and it's also different with each class as well. Like right now I'm on a hunter. They're kind of more, I would say, the rogue of, kind of the rogue or assassin of Destiny. But right now where we're at in the story, there's this, there was kind of, well, Destiny 2, the parts that you can't play really anymore, it started with the Cabal, an invading force, which you'll see some Cabal where I'm going, but they were trying to invade the planet and take the Traveler for themselves. We fought them off. Spoiler for something you can't really play anymore. And then with Forsaken, basically another race that kind of came back with, there were, I think, former users of the light, because we find out the Traveler, hence the Traveler's name, has gone to other civilizations and given this gift, but also has left them. So it's like, you know, why is it leaving? And like they kind of play with that throughout this, you know, more recent stuff. But so basically it's kind of the, and I don't even want to say human race, because you can pick, the races are, you have human, awoken, which are like blue humans in the simplest terms, as simple as, you know, saying a Norn in Guild Wars 2 is a taller human or a very tall dwarf. You know, it's very, you know, boiling it down to just the look of it. And then what are they called? The kind of robot class, but they're basically human spirit humans that been basically, they're kind of like the Savari in the sense of their consciousness can be re-uploaded type thing. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. But yeah, so kind of the story like progresses there. Most recently with the Witch Queen, we have these, I would say more of a necrotic type race type thing that kind of like undead type style, you know, best way to say it. kind of, you know, coming back to, and we find out they can use the light, and it's like, why? How, they must have stole it and all that stuff, and that's what the Witch Queen is, and we kind of get the backstory of that. Since that was the most recent expansion, I don't know if I, want to spoil it on people, but I thought it was a good story. But as that ended, now we find out something about there was a little trickle of this other race, or of an ancient civilization, where their ships are pyramids, and they have kind of an influence in dark magic, which we actually can get a stasis subclass, so another of those ones I was showing you before, which is more of like stasis ice crystal type thing, freezing people. But yeah, it's supposed to be a darkness, it's like, oh, that's gonna corrupt us, and we just kind of struggled with that. But that came from the pyramid, and now people are speculating that was something to incentivize us, and we've been finding more pyramid ships. And now we know that the people that are still managed, like, there's one guy, well, so far we know there's one great being that is kind of guiding these pyramid ships, that has been kind of pulling the strings all along, and they're called the Witness, and they kind of want to take out, snuff out the light, the Traveler. So, and basically in this story, what we know is, we think this thing over here that's kind of above the moon was the Leviathan, which was a ship slash raid in, I believe, Destiny 1. I don't know, I think Hat might have corrected me on that last time. I think it was Destiny 1. I don't know. If Hat's in the chat, he might be able to, or if he wants to pop in, he might be able to explain the lore better. Because I never got to play Destiny 1. I was, it was I think solely console, whereas Destiny 2, they made it consoles and PCs, and eventually made it crossplay, which is why I kind of enjoy supporting it. Because I like the idea of crossplay. It shouldn't matter where you're playing it. It's who you're playing it with. But anyway, so Leviathan ship has come back, and it looks like it is full of nightmares, because it's connecting to the pyramid ship we found on the moon, that has been like haunting people's like minds. And so we'll probably see a little bit of that with if I get to the story bit here, but yeah, we'll hop in, because I'll need to shotgun, hand cannons. Okay, so what should I equip? Got a shotgun. I have a hand cannon. I only have a hand. I don't have a hand cannon. Hand cannon. Got a sidearm. Come on. I can't believe I don't have a hand cannon. I'm also saying glaive. Grab a hand cannon. Wish I could search. I don't know. A hand cannon. Do I have a little gnat flying in front of my face? Come on, give me a good hand cannon.
I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understood what the Traveler saw in me. No. I thought I understo
Oh, that's a little better of a one. I choose you. Is that going in the... Okay. So we're going to the moon. So this is kind of the regular moon map with the season pass. It came with... this is the quest portion. We'll have a little bit more of that afterwards. But this is kind of the main... They actually added a dungeon. But so you can go in as the basic map. So exploring around, there is an event in there. So this tries to put you in a map. Sometimes you get one that's like just finishing and no one's doing it anymore. But of that particular event to gain more of the loot. Since we're kind of just going in and shooting, if someone's doing the event, we'll definitely join in. But I definitely do get a sweeter taste off that. I think that's why people like that. Maybe like people are comparing it to Buffalo Trace and Wild Turkey 101. I felt like Wild Turkey was always super sweet. Oh yeah, see, the nightmares are distant, so they might be, you know, gearing up for it. But yeah, these are Cabal, big ape guys. These are resources. Oh, people do it. I'll do it. Gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait around. Oh, shakalaka. Ow.
Please watch your step.
Harvester stirs,
Oh,
hungering for the pain of what was
I'm
lost.
coming. So depending on which event they're gonna... Whoop. Just boom, gotcha. They actually added like a melee weapon that you can actually consistently use. Before it was a heavy weapon. This is also like, think of
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
grenade. Boom! Sneak attack. Nice hit. So as you're killing more of these guys, it's filling up shards. You'll see how like those things in the top left there, or the side left panel, are slowly filling up. It's basically as we're killing enemies, and you want to kill these general guys to get a core, but that guy got it. I got one. We're running. And it will spawn a scythe. A pretty powerful
You have drawn
weapon
out
for
a
these.
powerful nightmare. See that it is destroyed. destroyed. It is time. Light and dark align, turning into a burning recollection of terror. Seize that power and become a reaper of nightmares.
You at her? Low health? Ooh. Bang. Max out that ammo. Pump up the shotgun. Ooh.
They come screaming from the depths of our collective pain. Destroy them.
That's the way you spawn it. Those guys are like the grunts in Halo where they're holding the grenades. Taking it to the hole. You don't have to use the scythe. I was kind of just showing it off. I'll probably save it for the big dogs. Ooh. Yep, but there's more than one of those kamikaze guys.
Would be that simple.
Wasn't paying attention, smacked him in the face. Don't want to melee those. Really? You. But if you fill all these up for the last phase, if you're able to defeat the boss in the last phase, you have a chance of getting better rewards. So. Oh, blade. Oh, no, that was kinetic. Dang it. Whew. Where'd everybody go? I'm using like my weapons on.
I sense a current of dread. A powerful nightmare has risen near you.
Oh. fall off, I guess. Falls me into the air, made me miss my second shot of my super. Whoop. Oh, that was good. Yeah. And now for the last. Probably should go in with better weapons. But we ain't. Okay, you couldn't really see it there. If I do get caught in that bubble, you'll see like it's a purple bubble. You're looking for like the big, like, I would say congregation, because there's like white spots of it. Those are the weak points you want to shoot to release you from the bubble. Oh, glaive is down. And switch this to. Woo! Yeah, in the face. Oh, well, thank you. Swords of mine. Pop back up. And that's basically like the event of like the repeatable one. Get loot here. Container full. Then 500 of like when you're collecting those like red pustules.
Do you hear
500 of them.
I
Ooh,
do.
we got us in an alloy. Nice.
hear him too? She does.
Then there's usually chests around
She
here.
is wise, she will listen. And the
Down here.
armistice between humanity and the Cabal, it is an affront against everything that we
Don't worry,
are.
that'll go to my mailbox. Oh, none of them are back here. So that probably means... Wow. Okay. I'm bad at this, apparently. I think it was evident, but... There it is. Probably here. Another legendary Ingram. I'm not gonna make it. I think the other one should be up there. Yep. I think there's always two that will spawn afterwards in like kind of those spots I went to. Ooh, opulent key, nice. So you're always looking for the ones with these. So where do we gotta go? That's where I should go. Yeah. I think when you go in here, they won't really follow you in the hallways. Kind of catch your breath because it kind of resets it as well. Sorry about that. Basically the same. Cool. Destroy that one then. 1842. And cannon. So I do the shotgun. Duh. Alright. The Pleasure Gardens. Okay, so that's in the other spot. So Cabal and the Pleasure Gardens. Solar weapons. Shotgun's almost done. Then hand cannon. The hand cannon. Yeah, nope, hand cannon's primary. Oh, where's my... Because you can't just use these on any of the chests, the opulent keys. Gives you a clue. Royal poles at the feet of greatness. So I think that's the was it Keitel's golden head. Pop goes the weasel. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Ooh. Resources and people to kill with the shotgun. Alright, shotgun calibration done. Let's switch. Hand cannon. Versus a little bit of experience or like rep influence to this season's reputation. The nice part is you can double up on them. You're getting kind of rep the or money or experience towards it. Progress. That's it. Progress. That's the word I was looking for. It's always nice when you get like, especially like two or three, like two of the weapon ones or something to double up. It's like yes. Blue. Blue. Where's the big old golden head? Oh, there's the big old. There's a big old golden head. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh really? I've made a fool of myself. Royal pose at the feet of greatness. We need to go to. Oh, is this the pleasure garden? Yep, I think we need to kill Cabal here. Pleasure gardens. Cabal. Yeah, see how there's so many people here? That's why sometimes I don't do this one, because I'm just like, eh. And if you don't get the right spawns, these are not Cabal. People hunt them. At the point I'm just like, it ain't worth it. I'll run over to get our opulent chest. We'll head back there. Okay, opulent key held. It kind of pops up there for you. Got into that. I don't. Get out. At the feet of great. Bam. My full clip back. My exotic arms. I melee someone. Oh. Is the chest? Yes, it is. Oh, I mean, it's nice I got an opulent energy thing. However, I wish I would have had it. You get something with a red border. That means it has the deep sight resonance thing. Which, when you get enough of them, oh, like a certain weapon, you can then craft them. So you can kind of pick the stack. Ooh. Please, was that both hand cannons? That shot. Okay. We got that. Alright, let's switch back to that.
Ready for reassignment.
Rampage do. Kills with this weapon temporarily grant increased damage. Ooh. Swashbuckler do. Weapon gains increased damage from melee kills and kills with this weapon. Load speed. Oh, the choices. See if we can get some cabal while we do the solar weapons. Pleasure gardens. I basically gotta kill those types of guys, the cabal, this area. These guys, they'll work towards the solar damage. Come here. Oh man, I don't want you. Yes, I want you. What are you doing on those? Oh, we're almost done with the, only halfway with the cabal. Luckily, there's not too many people here, so getting all the ball that spawned. Just gotta get some cabal. Give me the cabal, man. You're not them. Some shop on the side. Oop. Come on, give me it. Yeah, I got a fire weapon too. Nice. They never let a good fire weapon go to waste. All right. Alright, let's turn those in, and luckily we can do them just right from here. Boom, 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 boom. Gonna hit 51, that's nice. Just a masterwork bonus. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to equip these two weapons on top while I run the story bit. I call them severs for this season, because I'm hopeful there's season challenges. I'm hopeful to, I don't know how many I need, but just a percentage. But he's don't know where it is. Yeah, so defeat combatants with scythe final blows on the derelict Leviathan, which you can see the harvest one, that's what we did. And defeat combatants with solar power weapons, weapon final blows in sever activities. I would like to get that Figment of Darkness to level up. And power weapons are grenade launchers, so hopefully I'm going to double my chances on that. So let's do the sever. Rage. A little lighter. So you're gonna hear some backstory. Now we're helping Idle, one of Cabal that have joined us.
Eris, have you pinpointed Keitel's position?
No. But I have inserted the Guardian near her drop pod's breach point. We will find her. I'll keep you informed of the situation as it develops.
Move quickly. She may be in danger.
I'm bad with this. Curiosity. How many is that? It's probably so few. Oh, 35%. Okay. Yeah, we can probably get it in. And actually stick to real weapons.
What are you doing, Guardian? This conquest is mine. Fight Callus's loyalists alongside my soldiers if you must, but do not assist me.
Tell me the Vanguard does not hold your reins, Keitel.
Without the binding, you are vulnerable. At least wait for the Guardian.
Do you hear her, Doubt? She disrespects you. They're all to
Kill.
My throne cannot be challenged by what we were, or what others want us to be.
Ooh, that
There
was
is
dumb.
one Cabal.
Or is it done?
All
Peak
others will
management.
submit or
Yeah, yeah.
fall. I'm ready for you.
Switching to good weapons. Just make sure. Claimed. Yeah. And I think if I finish this story, I'll get another one of those. And we'll be able to do some good farming. So let's... boom. And... pump this up for the lols. I'll be a little bit better. Not promising I'll be any much better. Ow.
Keitel was not bound with us. Amplifiers may not help her. Our time is better served making sure she isn't killed.
Yeah, so we did a ritual to bind ourselves to our nightmares. Keitel thought it was stupid, so she didn't participate. That's what they're referring to. Ooh,
The
this is
Hammer
pretty
of
cool.
Proving, commemorating Gauls joining the Red Legion.
Your Gaul is a monster, but mine is legend. A pit fighter who climbed the Red Legion, then led an armada to shatter the last city. Proof that fate could be defied and brought to submit. I thought I could do that.
But you didn't. You brought words instead of fire.
I was taught to hone my mind.
But Gaul taught you your mind was a weapon.
Yeah, it looks bad. Wait. Oh, okay, that's what I was looking for. You're on a move. Oop, not too far. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, god dang it, dogs. I'm here. Oh boy. Nothing over there. I don't know what I'm looking for. Incinerate. Good. Ah. Maybe that's it. Incinerate the contaminant. Oh. Looking for more of those. Oh, nope, door open. Okay. Anything else in there? No. Ooh. Yeah, you just stay stuck in there. Oh, really? Really? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I thought
Oh, that's close.
Callus' softest for you.
My shield held the line as our people evacuated Torobatl. My shield!
You retreated. Death before dishonor, Keitel.
This one's
you
open.
used to know that.
I don't think this is the right place. Ah! Come on, Pudgy boy. Yep, you're still immune. Oh wait, he can jump. Crap. Huh. You have to seriously. Okay, come on. It doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Turbines halting. The Severance site is not far, and now the way is open. Go. Cabal pride be damned.
From what I've told people before, yeah, this mission, this season, since it's kind of like haunted stuff, they really went like these, I feel like, scare route, horror genre route, where I'm like, I hate that you can't fight things, like you just have to run from them. Especially, I never liked those game styles. Feels like it's. But, you know, I appreciate that they, you know, tried different things. It's just. Out this way. What up?
The light spawn ignores your commands. They have forgotten Cabal dominance.
You are mine, Dominus. But if they wish to see you beaten, I won't deny them.
Bring the Guardian then. I will gladly remind them what fear feels like.
I'm probably gonna get killed.
Get on with it.
Yeah, so this was kind of the baddie in the first portion of Destiny 2. He's tried to steal the Traveler from us. Harness its power.
In my youth, I watched you cut your way to the top of the fighting pits, like a bloodied idol. I thought you were magnificent.
What did you learn watching me rise?
Tenacity, ruthlessness, guile. The same
I love him in
crude
Street Fighter.
tools the Hive brought to our home.
Tools you cast away when desperation drove you to beg. You grovel to our enemies for protection, like calluses gorged aristocrats when the coup crashed on their doors.
Your way proved inadequate to save our people. How can you not see that?
I see our home burning under your banner. Weakness runs in your blood. I will show you myself.
Oh boy. Hello. Oh, hello. Super.
Dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
Holy moly. Relics on. Time for nose to run. Nose run, I run. Huh. Whoop.
Dreadful blade manifests from the harvester.
What's taking so long?
Keep to your
Hold up.
task.
Breathe. Breathe.
Go conquer this system! Go exile past! Go from the traveler's will! You have squandered my victories with your enemy.
That's the story.
cleaver, a warrior. Where is she?
She died, smoldering in the ashes of Torabottle. Your lessons with her.
Then that is where she will stay.
Idol, without the binding ritual, it is as I feared. We must abandon this.
I don't need a hive-tainted witch to explain my failure.
Then I won't.
So yeah. I guess she can't seem to conquer it because she wasn't in that binding ritual. I'm sure Eris Morn will recap it. Should have listened to us. Should have listened to us. Look at this guy. Look at him. Back. Sanctuary on even more sweet. To the moon. Do. See what she's got to say.
Poland has found himself amongst the chaos of Luna. He always did put curiosity of the unknown above all else.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if they,
I'm relieved to see you.
well, they actually took the time to even update this skybox here. So that's that ship. Right now we're on the moon.
To work.
Please do not think I have strayed from the light. Understand that first. The one I don't think it is. Okay, this is one. Erismorn greets you with a grim demeanor, Guardian. If Keitel cannot complete her severance, we must find another way forward in the meantime. Eris looks past you. To a point in the distance, Sorrow's harbor is again teeming with nightmares. The Leviathan is to blame. Intelligence suggests that Callus has a more direct influence than I previously assumed. It would appear he is reaching out to the witnesses' other denizens on hive-weave rituals beneath the lunar surface to accommodate him. We'll find them preparing such a ritual in the sector known as K1 Revelation. Eris's focus snaps back to you. The Vuabrath's forces still hold much of this place despite the Lucent Brood's attempt to usurp them. You will no doubt encounter their warriors attempting to block your path, Eris says. I imagine in your path, they won't remain obstacles for long. Find out what foul scheme Callus intends to hatch in if we can manipulate it for our own purposes. Oh snap. Estate K1.
What troubles you? Be careful.
Not so easy that we can just... Yeah, it's definitely complete the whole thing. Resources. Stop dosey-doing me. Heard sound like that before. Ooh. Still more.
This nightmare is quelled. Buried in the screams of its death throes lies a call to the pyramid. Callus must have used
Oh,
the
yeah, good
relic
to
in
see
this
one of the
place as a
pyramids.
focusing point in lieu of the connections we've severed to the Pyramid Guardian.
This was the right way. I'll be. isn't the door opening up? Open. Ugh, fine. Hellmouth. Oh no, my mistake. To the timber! Baby! Out of my way. Oosh. Out of my way. Well, this will be worrying. This is kind of the first time we believe ran into a pyramid. Yeah, see, these are like the nightmares, kind of. This is still kind of creepy. Ghosts silhouetting. And there's one of the pyramid ships. No, that was on the moon? Or in the moon? Crazy. Locate the pyramid in the area investigated. Might be getting a cutscene here. A regular cabal?
Callus's loyalists. Egregore spores line their esophagus. They are freshly dead. Empty. I see now. Their lives were forfeit, spent as a cost to ferry Callus's mind across a vast distance and hasten ingress to the pyramid. Our foe is desperate. But that means our plan is working. I must speak with Keitel. Return to me.
Huh. Turn to you, but we're going back to the Crown of Sorrow. There's pyramids on the moon. There's whalers on the moon. crack open my Williams, which is like a cheap bottle and bond. I'll let that do the heavy lifting, because some of the more expensive whiskeys, it's like you don't want to just let your kind of taste buds go, you know. Legendary. What spots are these? What can I get rid of? Shotgun anymore?
I can't believe the hunters have been fighting themselves without leadership since. Wish they were
Ready. Give me 1 second and then we'll go talk to the big weird base skull thing. You'll see.
the house of light. Fascinating.
Okay. To Nightmare Space Skull. And these are the past ones that we've cleansed. So this was Crows, and this was Zavala's. Oh, we can't interact with it. Let's interact with it.
Morn, would your ritual have prevented my failure?
Now you seek the counsel of a hive-tainted witch.
Do you revel in your foresight? Do you delight in witnessing my shame?
I offered you my support. That offer remains. Know that this failure does not define you, Kaida.
You will address me as Empress.
You are not a crown. You do this for yourself, not for the Cabal.
I am the Cabal.
No, you are a woman with a burden, as I was.
There can be no such distinction. Torobatl lies in ashes. From my ranks rise traitors and spies. My incompetence threatens the future of my people. There is no quarter for failure.
You speak Gaul's words. They erode the truth. What is your nightmare? An expectation you must shed like dead skin. What will remain when you do so?
I do not know.
Then you must look past your shame and say, I am more.
Very well. Prepare your ritual.
It awaits.
Ooh, she's getting a ritual.
Callus knew exactly what he was doing, goading his daughter into striking out on her own, manipulating her. But there is a silver lining to this cloud. The information you retrieved on the moon has proven to be the final piece of Callus's puzzle. It is no mere curiosity that drew him to the lunar pyramid. He is a consciousness that spreads out like a vascular system. and he is attempting to become one with the pyramid so that he may control it, so that he may wield its power. Worse, it appears as though Callus is not doing so of his own volition. He is doing it at the behest of another, our true enemy. The voice in the darkness. The witness. You must return to the Leviathan, Guardian. Continue your work there while I prepare a ritual to add the Empress to our bond.
Late arrival, huh? Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is the once kind of your taste buds can't really, I mean, not can't really taste, but are losing a lot of the flavors. I usually switch to cheaper, more plentiful bottom bond Evan Williams. That way you're not, you know, losing smaller whiskeys that you probably spend the same amount on quantity. Costs a little more. That should give us our second one. Which we want to. First opulent or haunted weapon you focus each week will be a deep sight modded. Yes. And I think eventually vestiges of dread best. Increase the vestiges of dread gained by opening chests and completing patrols. Yeah, that's not as big of a deal. Or I have this one focusing for haunted weapons as we get closer to that. So hopefully this will still work because I'm trying to get this total. I still need 3 more. Right, 3 more. Callus mining tool. 2 out of 5. Let's see if this works, because you got to spend more on. Which I think I could do this and it'll become. Oh yeah, see, it's already putting the red frame around it. So yeah, see, I'm going to be using 27 opulent umbral energy. 50 legendary shards. Versus this will give you a random chance at any of these, but also doesn't guarantee a deep sight. Really want to get this one, so boom. Go maybe level that up real quick. Maybe even put that in there. Maybe we'll get. Maybe I'll go uncover what these engrams are by going back to the tower. Oh yeah, if you're still here, Amber. If not, I understand, because like you said, 2 in the morning for you. You'll see the traveler orb in the. That's the traveler.
worry about it. She said.
Guardian, report.
Calm down. Jeez.
Excuse me.
Let's uncover
A
some
transaction
good.
to make,
I'm only gonna do
Guardian?
these ones because these I can use to get those weapons I was talking about, or doing earlier. And I think I have 2 more in the bank.
Checking now.
3 more.
Acknowledged.
Oh, they're just straight up.
Acknowledged.
Hey, look at that.
Transfer. All done.
Sure. Rhythmic
3.
physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Everyone's so afraid since the attack.
Yeah, it's
You
definitely
will before
higher.
age the way people. I mean, human people.
Save those. Seven. None of these are.
Package for
None of these are
Walmart.
good.
Stop floating. Bad
Eververse
package.
trades in goods we feel
4.
enhance a Guardian's journey.
4. 142. I get the deep sight on this pretty quick. That's that gun I was using earlier. It's just so nice to use.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Oosh. I know I play too much Warframe when I'm in this like ship scene. I'm trying to like skip it. People want to do it. I'm game. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fire burn.
The nightmares are converging in your location. Begin the harvest.
Almost them up. Dang. Yeah, I'll equip this one because I think it gives all researched weapons if you complete the whole thing 50% instantly. So. I dropped the ball.
Another nightmare rises, but this one is stronger. Go and extinguish it.
Whoops, I'm on the wrong gun.
They rise screaming, and they will fall the same.
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it for myself.
Oh, we took that down pretty quickly.
Nightmare rises, but do not fear. Destroy it as you have the others.
Yoink. Alright. And last one. You know what this? 30%? Alright, that'll take us to. Bad, not bad. I think next tier, the next phase, special one. I don't want to use it now because it's about to go. Alright, get to the guy. Just put in the time. Broke in my face. Yeah.
Face to face once again, Commander. Does the city still tremble at my name?
You were defeated. All trace of you has been wiped away. Your name lingers only as a bad memory.
Impossible. I took your city. I took your traveler. I took your light. And I taught you fear.
You didn't teach Guardians to fear. You taught them to overcome it.
There. Oh. Oh, must be up there. get to it? I think if you're in those rooms when that timer goes away, it kills you. Close the doors and kills you. Alright. Got another one of those, so let's... It does the light. What am I? Well, the tower's always annoying to load into. Such a dry hand, it's starting to crack. Especially on my thumb. Hurts so bad.
What cipher is this?
A big jump. 47. Nice. I should have stayed and filled that. Forgot.
Yes. Check.
Okay, 1541.
Glad to help.
It's not bad here. Not here.
We all have to look out for each other these days.
Guardian?
Let's go and get a couple more kills with that gun. Gotta finish it out before we switch over. Gots to, right? We gots to. Ooh. Oh, it was a good. Sorry if that came across on the mic. literally one kill. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know, I feel like there was times where the red and that was pissing me off. Submachine. Maybe I gotta fully finish it. Okay, so you do have to fully finish it. Okay. There was times where I feel like maybe I was just not looking at it at the right time. I was like, is it screwing me out of it? So I need 2 more of those and I can make them. I don't know, it's such a nice... basically with crafting you can pick the perks. But, like... Like this is nice on top of like, you know, final blows with this weapon while your super is full grants a bonus to strength and discipline for a moderate duration. What's really nice is this incandescent trait. Beating a target spreads scorch, especially if you're using like some of the new solar builds. To those nearby, more powerful combatants and opposing guardians cause scorch in a larger radius. So, but yeah, definitely wanting to get that on a submachine gun. Apart from getting the other weapons, but that's the one that I'm like trying to go after. Let me switch things here. Apologies for making it go dark.
This trinket of yours fascinates me. I would have it.
Then we'll probably switch over to some one second. Play some Warframe. That's doing that. Let me switch. That title. Dashboard. I don't know how much longer we're going, but I'll keep going. Switch it all around. What it's all about. Warframe. Apologies as we switch things around. Loading up the game. Loading. Already on Warframe, so it should pick it all that up. Switching gears to some Warframe. Frame. Load, you fools. It is stinking. That last little bit. Come on. I guess stream it should be. Come on. Let me black it out so I can type in my password real quick. I was playing my Gauss.
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen.
Trying to do Dog days. Like, I don't even really need these. I'm trying to get Trying to get an ephemera, which it's like probably use on 2 frames. Just Dog Days is such a you're on a team, but you're competitive. It's a competitive team, not working together. Boys. But yeah, this is the thing I was trying to go after. Little bubbles, but also every once in a while, let's see if there's. Hey, come on, where you at? Go yourself. Little fishies. The ephemera. One down there. 700 pearls. I know people have told me it's like, oh, get a couple kills and then AFK in a spot. It's like, that's horrible. But that's the designed, chosen path. Like, it was painful trying to get those, and it's like I would have liked to get that, but just this game was just such a bad fun for me at least. There might be people that find it fun. Now that I don't really need crewmen, I'm sure they're going to be putting out like all the ones that I would have wanted. I will just whoop, elevator. You don't always have to be flipping around.
Person gets told a lot of things over the course. Here we go. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
1,000 health when this crew member just below. Okay, yeah, not don't feel as bad.
Same time to you know where to find me.
Stardust. Some railjack. Why?
All systems functional.
Ah, Tenno.
Any good? Exterminate.
This vessel is Golden Age Orokin tech, restored to full functionality. Secondary power systems appear to be Oregon-based. Fascinating.
Axie. The Axie one. Let's give it a go. What we want to take.
Field research is far more stimulating than data aggregation. My compatriots at the Suda Hub would give their internal organs to be here.
We'll see if we get lucky with a. I'm more hoping for the Zephyr Prime blueprint. Enjoy the cutscene. Thunder Cactus. Here, here.
Attention, void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Freight linker on scope. Abandoned. All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack. Cyclops array, blow that railjack out of the sky! Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Let's show the security notes. Boarding ship.
Let's take the fight there. Launch ram sleds. We have been boarded, and here is the B team. We are burning. Deal with it. Cyclops array, Lock weapons on railjack. Destroy it! Fire crew, stand down. We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Orders neutralized. Cyclops array. Have them. Fire at will. Void storm intensifying. Infiltration successful. Silence guns.
We're near a fissure.
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify. The Tenno have unjammed their damn signal.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Progress halted. Jamming drones. Crew, void sink formation detected near you. You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational. Jamming drones. Yay. How am I meant to block their signal without my drones? Progress halted. Jamming drones. Countermeasures specialist on the field. Signal check. Override terminal located. Pull the plug. The Cyclops has fallen. The skies are ours. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
voice. Troops. Find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Overshot.
Storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
Hey, Robot, how are you, man? Well, I won't tell if you won't tell. Even though you already did tell. So I guess I will have to. I will report you to Twitch.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
How you been, man? I haven't gotten to talk to you for a while. I think I saw a tweet from you like, I don't know, felt like a week ago at this time, but it could have even been a month ago, you know, in reality. But I know, I think you were saying you're still in the U.S., but how are you handling the sanity of the U.S.? Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Nice.
For salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
Go check the
Welcome back.
derelict over here. The PB. Now, did it update properly? Is it saying Warframe? Because I was playing Destiny 2 a little bit earlier.
Exercise caution.
Got an IPA 12 pack. Well, cheers to you, buddy. I got my whiskey. Here's to you. Because if it properly switched over, and did update it, should save and find out. But yeah, I'm saying that Warframe's PvP has never really been strong. But yeah, this is their Railjack, which is kind of like their spaceship combat that they added 2 years ago at this point. And I would say it's like more akin to like a Sea of Thieves, just not like a open world constant type thing. Like it's still like mission based. So you can go to multiple missions before you head back to your dojo. So I guess it's, you know, you can kind of go out on a voyage type thing, but yeah, it's not exactly the same. But I would say the mechanics of like the spaceship is very much more Sea of Thieves than like a simulator type thing. And right now I have, you know, NPC henchmen, but you have your pilot. As you get more experience in Railjack, you'll be able to do more and more things. Like if I shoot my weapon, this is more of a gunnery thing, I can instantly move the heat from it. You see in that bottom corner how that bottom left corner how it's like kind of filling up quickly. But I can do things like boost as a learning piloting skills faster. Side drifting. Thoughts for gunners. And somewhere around here is my repair person that, so if basically there's a boarding party or a fire that needs to be put out, they will take care of it. But I have no idea where they're at. Yes, I did. I tried to colorize it. I've been drinking. After the title of the ship. Thunder Cactus. And yeah, I know thunder, I don't know, when I think thunder, for some reason I think thunder and lightning, which lightning in this game is kind of like represented with like purple, so that's why I got the purple, and then cactus with green. So the Thunder Cactus. Loud Cactus. Yeah. I just can't see the... You can put an emblem on it. I can probably show when I go back into the... I want to say it should be like right here. But yeah, we'll dock and...
Welcome back.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fighter
251 intrinsic points. Yeah, here's my. I think this is one of my gunners, crew members. Kind of customize, colorize them.
I did bad things.
The crewmen are actually like of a faction, so they're actually, yes, in this world like regular people. Yeah, I believe they're all organic. I mean, you never really see them. You are hiring crewmen, kind of like how all the people running around here are very humanoid-like. You never really see their skin, but you are assuming that they're humanoid, unlike your Warframe, that's its own type of thing. Yeah, here's my logo. My logo's up there. I never really noticed. It didn't put it on. Thunder cactus. Whoop. Should be able to show. Here's my crewman. And when you basically buy a contract with them, they'll have like these different stats. So since this is my engineer, I want them to be able to repair things. So I made sure this one had a high repair. They max at 5. So. And then these gunners, my main concern was where they had a high damage to gunnery. I wish I could have got one of different ones, but these are, here I can show you, as you get intrinsics, think of this as leveling up in the Railjack system. So when you saw I finished it, yeah, they definitely are organic compared to, I guess, the Warframe itself. So I guess they're organic-ish in a way. But basically intrinsics are like experience points you earn as you level up and earn more. Commands the crewman thing. I think it's okay, rank 10 elite crewman. So those are like elite ones, so you can only like 4 of them appear a day, and so you might want to try to get, you know, the best possible ones. So I would have liked to have other ones, like the other types, but just none were really coming up, so I wanted to make sure to. Sorry. Skin on my. That's gross. Anyway, but yeah, like other things, so you can have someone that specializes in repairing the ship. But there are like nice benefits to leveling up. Skin on your body nasty. There are positive things to leveling up certain things in these. Like, for example, to repair things on the ship, you use an Omni tool. Well, when you get to it's not on here. Thought it was. Tactical. Oh yeah, so tactical, rank 4, recall, warp. Omni gear can be used to warp aboard the ship from anywhere. So if I was on board a side gig and I'm like, oh crap, the ship's under attack or something, we gotta get out of there, or you know, my mission's complete in that certain spot, I can just warp back to that ship, you know, pretty quickly. But yeah, there's other things like the nice things out of this one are increase Arcwing defense, increase necromech stuff, gunnery, slingshot is actually pretty good for boarding ships. Maybe I'll see if I can hop in a skirmish or something where you're fighting. Well, I mean, you kind of pick it up as you get, like, yeah, you don't, trust me, you're not getting rank 10 quickly. Like, it doubles every time. Like you saw, it was requiring 512 points for me to get from 9 to 10. It basically doubles each time, so the one before that, you know, half of that, half. Let me see if I can do a quick skirmish and open one of the, yeah, let's do this one. It will something nice. Or why not? Because you can use the slingshot to basically like Sea of Thieves. Get a beer, be right back. Okay. I'll wait till you come back. That's why I say compare it more so to Sea of Thieves than, I don't know, I think when they first announced it, it was like Star Citizen, this and that. It's like, and luckily they came out there like, and I think they even said in an interview, think of it more of a Sea of Thieves than a flight sim.
Storm rolling in. Batten down the
okay, yeah. Fighters, crewmen.
Galleon plus support. Too big to take down, but
my gunners are kind of lighting things up.
Find whoever's in charge of that thing and take them out. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Enemy fighter cover halved. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Oh, you can shoot some of the, like, I don't think you can do really the big ones, but like, there are like debris in here that have like resources. But yeah, unfortunately not all of them. But this is what I love. This is why I say think of it more like Sea of Thieves. So you have cruise ships. You could actually go on there. You could fly up to it, like you see it. Remember when how it was out of the ship? Or, and this is one of those abilities, otherwise you'd have to run to it. But I can just teleport into the building. But you can hop in the slingshot, so it's kind of like Sea of Thieves where you hop in the cannon. And you just launch into it. Now you could fly up to it if you wanted to.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
And the cool thing is, if you're grouping with someone, they occupy the ship, they could theoretically be like, alright, I got this ship and we're gonna, you know, let me help fight something, you know. Wanna be a girl robot? I mean, there's lots of Warframes, some female based, some male based. I mean, this is actually Hildren's a female, like, kind of based off of a bodybuilder. Oh yeah, I just blew up the thing. And here's that Omni tool, like I said. You can then, because if this thing blows up, I mean, granted, I don't think it kills you, but it's best to get out of there. Yeah, this is a female frame, but this is more of, this is one of the unique, like, kind of made a buff one.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
But yeah, like I said, I could theoretically, if I wanted to.
Dropping Fenno out of airlock.
Now, if there was more enemies, the risk would be shot. Okay, port it this way.
Cruise ship on scope.
I am walking through this one more so just because I picked like an Earth one, so it's not that difficult. But I just kind of want to show the slingshot. I think it's so fun to use. But like I said, one thing I wish they would do would be like an endless mission type, like a space thing. 'Cause some of the funnest times I've had were when we had other people, like a full, you know, player group. Or I'd be like running over and like, all right, I like being the pilot. Like I'll drive over and be like drop someone off or shoot them at like, you know, a cruise ship. And then like fly off so we're not taking too much damage. I'll try to do the other way. So you can also take out a cruise ship if you so desire with the big old gun.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
But that costs, you know, ammo and resources. It's not always the best bet to just use that. How many is a full crew? 4. And like I said, since they've added the crewmates, which are basically NPCs, will take the place. So if there's someone that doesn't want to be like the engineer, because it's like, you know, I know to it's like the healer of the group. It's like sometimes no one wants to really do it. Is like you're literally putting out the fires and like taking care of the ship while the other person's flying. Or the two gunners. So it's kind of nice that you can kind of get the fill-in roles for that.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Missiles en route. Evade. Alien has translated in sector, carrying a high-priority target. The captain. Infiltrate and terminate. Storm is Category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Being on the sex down more than the pilot. More than the pilot. I like being the pilot. Of course, they know how to use their Omni tool. You know how important it is to be familiar with your Omni tool, right? Yeah, I'm worried that they won't like do any more railjack because it's like didn't get the best like rave reviews, but it also wasn't like fully implemented at the get-go.
All hands brace for missile impact.
I'm not saying like not like all of the criticism was unjustified. It's just definitely issues, but I think they made some pretty good strides. Like I said, I'd love to see like an endless mission type where you could just constantly fly around and other little side objectives.
That is the captain. Hit delete and come on home. Alien captain is off the board.
But they did add it to the Nemesis system, so the Premier and Corpus factions doing a certain thing can get you a Nemesis, which is a really tough person, like enemy that you have to like figure out a special way to kill it type thing. Like they compare it to Shadows of Mordor Nemesis system. It's not as complicated, unfortunately, like where you can like learn about like their weaknesses. It's basically figuring out a rune word type thing, which the acquisition of the runes I'm not a big fan of.
Galleon captain down.
But
down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders. Missile impact imminent.
But they did make it where after you figure it out, they will actually retreat to a railjack mission. So it's pretty cool. Don't go blind. Never finished that game, but it was fun. Oh, Shadows of Mordor? Yeah, I got pretty decently far in the first one. Like I said, I liked the idea of the Nemesis system. I never got into the second one.
Splash one.
Yeah, that was my thing. I never got the second one. Let's just... They do have separate skins. You can kind of do the wear and tear, and here's where you can dye your ship. And what do I get at rank 9? Further reduces tactical mod cooldown. Might save up for the railjack blink. But yeah, no, like I said, I enjoy it. I definitely don't want it to, like, it's probably one of the better side additions, I would say, to Warframe. I mean, I love Warframe for what it is, but I'm going to have you in the background. I'm going to make dinner. Tuna fish bagels with cheese. Easiest thing to make. Nice. Sounds delish. And we do. Okay, let's see if I know that was one of those pieces I needed for Zephyr. Let's see if that's the last piece I need. Oop.
Ask people.
Betty, how you doing? Good to know you're still haunting me. Oh wow, I only have the optics. Okay. So I still need the chassis and the systems. How are we doing on those? Chassis. Alright, we got plenty of chassis potential. System. Risker.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
So that's a Neo. What kind of Neo ones do we have? Yo. Corpus sabotage, not bad. The ones we got here. Yeah, exterminate, but how fast can we get? Probably be faster to a railjack. Probably faster. Sabotage. See if we can get lucky. And maybe when you fully come back, we'll sift through the Warframe options.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, no. Don't fall in the hole.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh yeah, this is nice sabotage.
That's
This
the
is like
reactor.
super easy.
Expose its core and destroy it.
Ooh.
That's it. Now get out of here.
That's pretty much easier than captures. Chroma Prime, man. Give me a tier 1 when I put in. That's just cool.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a
No, I do have a matching relic. Come on, some kind of jerk that doesn't have a matching relic.
The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
These seem like very inefficient ships. Places, it's like stairs going every which way.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh, give me something good. Another tier 1. Wait. Where's the love? Yeah, I do have to get a TennoCon digital ticket because, conveniently, didn't really plan it. I mean, I was like, oh, cool. Basically, what's happening is, before we get to our kind of busy season where they really don't want you to take off type thing, they were like, you know, make sure to take vacation time. And I was like, I'm the type of person like, I'd rather have like sick days that I can use at a sick days, or you know, a vacation time that I can use at a drop of a hat, because I'll work, you know, to, you know, the whole time, whatever, until I kind of start to feel burnout. That starts to affect health wise. I'm like, I just need a day extra, you know, road in there. So it's like I can take it like at the drop of a hat of like a day of like, you know. Usually I'll do it when I'm like, I think I'm like,
Operator,
okay, I'm so far ahead of my work.
A bloody battle?
I can afford to take that day. But unfortunately, with vacation time, like you have to plan it for us, we have to plan it ahead. So I was like looking at everybody's schedule because we don't like to have more than 2 people out in our 5-person team, you know, because then it starts to get more difficult for everybody to, you know, keep things covered for everybody type of thing. So I was looking at them, I'm like, I could have took certain days off or something because it would have been like 2 people. But yeah, I kind of got the weekend and like the following couple days after of days off for vacation. So I definitely want to stream the Tenacon thing, at least, you know, the main
Your
stuff.
target is the reactor.
I haven't been to Japan in 2 years. Sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Patrols. Your target is the system
I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about it on stream or anything, but how's the whole family thing? You know, the reason you kind of came back.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Hopefully. Right?
Use that reactant to open
Like I said, if you don't want to talk about it on stream or anything, I totally understand. Definitely catch up. I hope everything's alright. Still here, the world of crap. Yeah, that's the understatement of the century. That is the nicest way to put it. The world is crap. Oh boy. Especially American like, you know, US centric.
Expose its core.
Doesn't seem like it's stopping anytime soon.
That's it. Now get out of there. That's it.
Looking for distractions. I hear that.
We'll take a look inside.
Well, now that you're back after this mission, like I said, I can kind of go through some of the Warframes and show you. Some I think are harder to tell if they're quote unquote like female frame, but you can always like look them up and stuff. But some of them are. In case you're interested in. The nice thing about Warframe is, especially if you're going for mastery rank, which think of it as like account level, it very much incentivizes trying a frame or weapons or anything for at least the leveling up process so you can get the mastery experience. Oh yeah, definitely. Like take slow. It's a lot of systems. Like it is a pretty intense. Like I try to get Mal'Thanis into it. It is a lot to handle, and I kind of somewhat remember like when I first was starting, and people were kind enough like when I was streaming it. They give tips and stuff like that. It's a lot of information, and it is weird. Like now looking back, and I'm like, not that I know everything, but it's like, oh no, it's just this. It's just this. It's like, but from the original spot, it's just like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this. But yeah, like I said, we can take a look at At least the ones I have. Well, Ash is more of a ninja assassin type frame, but male. Atlas is more of like an terrestrial, like Earth, like rock based frame, but male. Versus Prime version. Well, one of the skins.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I believe Banshee. Oop, she has this thing. Is a female. Like I was saying, using sonic attacks. Acoustic target detection. Banshee is well suited for stealth gameplay and is capable of playing both attack and support roles. So, yeah, some of her abilities. Wave that pushes targets in range with enough force to incapacitate or kill attackers. Sonar using your core. Okay, that's nice that they expose critical weak spots. Silence is a pretty awesome skill. It can basically nullify abilities. So, like if you go up against like necromech machine, like these other machine type things, they have like abilities with that. If you're meleeing them in that you know radius, the mine right now is 20 meters, but in that vicinity they can't use any of their abilities, so it locks them down pretty well. Probably the simplest way to say, and I know this is like spoilers for it, yeah, think of it as a robot, but it is a more... It is a copy of a creature type thing, like, because the Prime versions are supposed to be the original creations of them. Or like the regular ones are kind of like copy knockoff, like I don't want to say knockoffs, but like copies that are like lesser in the sense, but you do find that you have a character that it's called transference. So think of it as they're, you know, using their, like casting their brain into this entity. So I don't know if they're exactly robots. They're more creatures. I'm not sure about Soundquake, but the cool thing is later on they've added the Helminth ability, which Helminth is if you sacrifice other frames to it, you can actually use certain abilities. Like for example, Silence is Banshee's Helminth ability. So if you sacrifice a Banshee to Helminth, you can then use Silence on any character. I would say, yeah, drones would be a good way to put it. But yeah, it's cool that they showed tips of like sometimes how to how to use them potentially. Oh yeah, I forgot their passive weapon noises are hushed. So basically all your weapons, no matter what, are silence. That's one option. And I believe, yeah, here's what Banshee Prime kind of looks like, minus the wings. The only difference between a regular frame and Prime is, as you can see here, so there's this little stat, like instead of the regular one having 100 armor, you have 125. So your starting energy is 175 instead of 150, and your sprint speed is 0.05 faster. Like there's a slight stat advantage, which honestly, when you start putting mods in, it's not going to be too much of a difference. If you're in certain maps, like Orc Towers, which I'm sure that doesn't mean much to you. Just think of it as certain maps. There's these orbs that if a Prime touches it, it gives like a bunch of energy to them, which is a nice little perk. Is it a necessary thing? Absolutely not, with a lot of the ways to acquire energy nowadays. It's just a nice little added treat. Well, this isn't a female frame, this, as far as I know. Baruch's pretty cool, I think. Is very much a passive kind of a frame. So dodge all incoming projectiles, but only while not attacking. Use again to deactivate its ability. Lull is a calming wave, or can disorient enemies. But elude, I think, yeah, that's the cool thing, is you can increase its angle. Like, see how mine's saying, with like how I have it modded, the angle is 360 degrees. So if I just jump in and don't attack, it actually gives me resource that fills up, so I can actually go into its 4 Serene Storm, which is basically, he has like kind of power fist that he's just like, think of it as like the Iron Fist, like he's just beating the crap out of things. So I don't know, it's a cool, interesting kind of, I would say, a slight kind of a nod to a monk type thing. Chroma's a dragon frame, like I think it'll show when you do his abilities. So the pelt is a dragon, which you're kind of seeing in that top right corner right there. Which, that's what effigy is. Chroma turns his pelt into a massive sentry. It strengthens nearby allies, engulfs enemies in elemental attacks. A pretty fun, pretty interesting frame. Another female frame, Ember. Show you this is the Prime version. But Ember, as it kind of sounds, can you buy a Prime? Yes. I mean, you can trade them between players for the premium currency, usually the premium currency, because that's what people would want. Platinum. You can. Some of them are currently vaulted, which means you can't access them, which kind of bumps up the price between players. And like the new ones, like if you go to their website right now, they have something called Prime Access. Let me see. Which is currently for right now, it's the new like basically they base it off of how they released the original frames. So it's never like a huge surprise, but I don't even have it on the main page. Prime Access. So yeah, right now it's Gara or Garuda. And she is another one of those like interesting ones where it's we'll get to it, it's kind of like a blood. Think of it as like Wolverine kind of vampire frame, because those like claws are like weapons that she can use. But like theoretically right now, this is how these work. Since it's the newest one, you can buy one of these packs where these are the accessories, these are the weapons, the prime weapons that come with it, which once again is just kind of increases in certain stats for compared to the base version. Or you can just buy straight up the frame itself, or all that stuff, which I think the all of it bundle is like $129 bucks or something like that. Which, like I said, that, you know, and it's less each time, you know, depending. But, which is granted, and it gives you like a lot of platinum, which is probably what inflates it. But, which it's like, okay, you know. And once again, like I said, it's not hugely, like, advantageous to get it for that reason. Would $150 get you to your level? I was gonna say, if you're trading with people and you're getting certain mods, like strategically, like there are certain mods that, like, I mean, for you to get all the primes and stuff, probably not. To get like certain mods and stuff like that, I don't know what the going market for them are, but there are certain mods that just get used a lot in a lot of builds that they would probably still have to. Oh yeah, you would still have to level up the 30 levels each time, and also with the mastery rank that you can't pay for. But during this Prime access, when it's released, you can farm relics. That's what I was kind of doing earlier with the all these, you know, different relics. And if you're in a group, you all have a chance at whoever. So say if I, like, here's all these like relics I have. But say if I put this one down, and, you know, let's just for the sake of it say you put this one down. Say for you, when you we both run the mission with each other. Say we finish it, you get this as your relic thing, and I get the, you know, top tier thing. You can choose, and it's not going to take away from me. We can both choose the top tier thing. So it is kind of incentivized to run as a group, especially if you're running like Radiant relics. But basically you're looking for parts. That's what I was kind of looking at before with one of the previous ones, was Zephyr Prime. So this is another way to get, you know, farm for Prime parts, and then you can kind of build them. It's just, you know, each of these lesser pieces are going to take 12 hours, and then once you get all those pieces, you can make, and it's going to take 72 hours. So there's a time frame. Then it's, you know, kind of incentivizes paying money for it. But like I said, once again, there is a free option where you don't have to. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's one of the more, you know, fair systems, and especially for a free-to-play game. Equinox is another, I believe technically it's a female frame, because this one has a day-night form. This is kind of the combination of them, but here's the, I believe, night form, and here's the day form. And depending, and I mean, I can, this is what I think they look like by default. Male, female. But this one's pretty cool because yeah, you have metamorphosis. This is where it can switch between the two forms. But depending on, like as you're seeing, in night form, targets are put to sleep. In day form, targets become vulnerable to damage. Pacify and provoke. Night form reduces damage inflicted by nearby enemies. In day form, increases ability strength of nearby allies. Mend and Maim. In night form, shields are replenished with each nearby enemy killed. In day form, enemies are inflicted with bleed status effects. Deactivate while in night form to restore health and shields. For Equinox and allies, deactivate while in day form to cast a wave of slashing force. So think of night form as kind of a more support, maybe tanky-ish kind of role, and the day form is kind of a damage, like. But another cool thing is there's augments mods, so the mods that you kind of put on your character, and like some of them change up abilities. Like I know I have one for so one of the augments for Equinox is Metamorphosis. So the or Duality. For Metamorphosis, that first skill where it lets you switch between the forms, when you switch between the form, Equinox's other half becomes another entity that, as it says, break free for 10 seconds, dealing 300% damage. So they'll just use one of your weapons and just start unloading with 300% extra damage. And you can kind of build around that. I've done that before. Oh, here's Equinox Prime. Excalibur is kind of like one of the beginning starter frames. Frost, which, I mean, mine's not that frosty. Gar's another female frame. It's a glass frame. Kind of see here. And lash out with stream of shattered glass or hold for an arcing strike. Splinter Storm. Gar armor splinters into, so kind of cover yourself in glass shards. This one's, I think, used a lot kind of with this one. Mass Vitrify. You basically create a wall. It's great for like defense missions because enemies can't penetrate it. They have to basically break the glass, as you're kind of seeing the video playing out, and you can kind of explode it. But you can use that with I think one of the tips, I don't play it too often, but basically you can get like a buff if you're using one of your other skills against it to shatter it. Like it does some pretty crazy stuff. Splinter Storm's damage is increased when, okay. So yeah, Splinter Storm's damage is increased with Spectre Rage's Mirror Shatter within range. Okay, destroy Mass Vitrify ring with Shattered Lash. That's what I was talking about. When standing outside of it to increase Splinter Storm's damage. So basically, you would cast Mass Vitrify, be on the outside of it. You can shatter it to increase the damage of your 2 skill. So it's just a lot of synergy going on. Garuda, this is the standard one. Granted, I have the blood sigil on. There's a sigil that you can put on as you're doing more killing enemies. It actually puts like blood splatter. Or, knowing you, because I love you, robot, you can dye that color any way you want. If you so choose to choose a lighter color. Or, I mean, hey, if you want to kind of make it like black, like almost like a motor oil type thing, you can do that as well. But as it has a unique thing of as you're doing damage to enemies, you're gonna get more covered in it. But this is what she looks like standard. Green blood. I'm glad you went that way and not the other way I was thinking, because I remember when it first came out, a lot of people, like, they were saying like, yeah, you could dye it a certain color that would make them look like they were covered in stuff. But this is the one that the Prime is currently out for. As you can see, the same talons. But yeah, see, this one's all about kind of you use your health as your resource type of thing. So rip the life force from an enemy and use it as a shield that captures damage. The skill significantly weakens enemies instantly. Charge to channel the captured damage into an explosive projectile, as you kind of see right there. So if they're shooting at that like little barrier in the front, I think there's a number that usually takes up to show you how much damage you're collecting, and then you can kind of create it in like a little blood ball and throw it at them. A blood altar, it's her helmet ability, so you can actually theoretically, if you sacrifice her, put it on other frames, it is pretty good. Like, you basically skewer an enemy and it becomes a font of just health. Good cream. Bloodletting, so Garuda will sacrifice her health to generate energy, which energy is kind of what you're using for your abilities and clear status effects. And then the Seeking Talons is using, of course, the talons. Male frames Garuda, it's kind of a speedster frame. Grendel, think of Grendel as Kirby. Oh, that's my Santa one. And he doesn't normally come with wings. But yeah, he can feast. So swallow an enemy whole and stored in Grendel's gut. And, you know, keep eating, but beware. I think you can only do up to 3 foes. And you can actually vomit them out, because they'll be covered in toxic damage. Nourish, depending on what type of enemy you have in you can pick certain buffs to give to you and your allies. Regurgitate, you spew out the enemy as a projectile towards other enemies. And pulverize, you turn into a big old meatball and you just knock people over. There are definitely, yeah, they definitely do have frames that are considered male and female. Harrow. Sure how to explain him. I guess a kind of zealot type, but yeah, he has gem penance. Like he basically sacrifices his shield to kind of create buffs for his allies and whatnot, whether it be like crit, health, energy regen. Pretty good frame. Hildren's the one I was basically playing. I can kind of give you the standard, possibly the standard look of her. I think I'm using it. Okay, this is basically her standard look. But she also uses her shields. Oh, I have it kind of. That's a Helminth ability. But she got pillage. Haven, like basically she just uses her shields as her kind of resource. So she has a lot of stuff that replenishes her shield. She has very low health, though. She's very glass cannon in that sense. Aegis Storm. It's kind of a cool thing. Like she'll float up, but she basically, if they're caught in her radius, she just basically shakes energy out of enemies. It can be pretty helpful. Hydroid is kind of like a, I Think of it as like a pirate frame, but also I would say think of what's his name from Pirates of the Caribbean, the like Squid Face, the movie at least. But you know, he's got Tempest Barrage, which kind of like slams down water things. Tidal Surge turns into a wave and just like hits enemies. Was she in Pirates of the Caribbean, or are you just being mean? I think the other person of that unfortunate series of events was in Pirates of the Caribbean. Though it sounds like a lot of the issues that were happening definitely felt like on her toe. So with this, you turn into a puddle and you can actually suck enemies in. One of the augments that I even use that is just funny for me is you can have allies jump in and it'll actually start to heal them as well. Like there was a couple times where, like when I was in a group with like when Mal'Thanis was like hopping into play, I'd turn into puddle form and I'd be like, "Come and jump in my puddle. Come on, buddy. Come on, jump in my puddle. I'll protect you." Tentacle Swarm. You basically summon a Kraken, and it basically picks up enemies and starts slamming, like the tentacles are slamming them on the ground. Inaros, think of him as a Pharaoh type frame. Very good. Well, a very interesting tank type thing. So doesn't have shields, all health base, but has increased health. So it has desiccation, which a lot of people call pocket sand. Was it Davy Jones? Yeah, I think so. With the squid face. Yeah, it's basically kind of like that. The pocket sand kind of blinds the enemies, and it opens them up to finishers, which like if you finish them, they'll actually steal more health, which is handy because, like I said, that's kind of your resource, and also, you know, supposed to be pretty tanky. Devour, trap them in quicksand. I don't see this used too often, but like it says, it creates a friendly sand shadow, so like little like allies type thing to help distract. Sandstorm, turn into a tornado of sand, whip things around. Scarab Swarm, you're sacrificing your health to create armor, so you're more tanky. You can even do that at the beginning. It is pretty handy. Avara, another female frame. I would say it's like one of the stealth frames. I would even say kind of archer slash splint. I feel like it's like the Splinter Cell frame, because you have, or Hawkeye, I guess, for the quiver. You can cycle through the different arrows. 1 of 4 tactical arrows. You got cloak, dash wire. Dash wire basically creates a zip line that you and allies can run across, and I think you can do 3 of them. Noise basically distracts enemies, and then sleep, if you shoot near them, it basically puts them to sleep. Navigator. So when you cast that, anytime you shoot a projectile, and it doesn't have to be from your quiver, it can be, but if there's a projectile from a weapon, you can control that like the projectile, and kind of like a bullet time, or pretty cool. Prow is kind of like just a toggleable stealth, but it is going to cost energy the longer you use it. and this is the helmet ability I have attached to her, but her fourth is Artemis Bow, which you basically pull out a bow and you can just start shooting like waves of arrows. It's pretty cool.
Well
Since
put
I use
together,
her for a
operator.
stealth frame,
Now get
I
out there
switched that
and
out for
cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Cora is another female frame. Here's her look. A lot of people like her for farming, and you might actually like her as well because I know you like pet frames or pet classes. This is probably one of the few that you can get to is like, so you have Whip Claw, sends enemies reeling with a deafening whip crack, which seems like a standard, skill. But if you use it with Strangle Dome creates basically a dome that uses like razor wire that sucks enemies in. You can actually hit Whip Claw. Like if you use Whip Claw against it, it'll do more damage to any enemies that are trapped. And there is a mod that augment that Strangle Dome enemies, I think, have an increased chance of dropping extra resources. So it is a very nice farming frame. Ensnare, once again, another kind of whip attack. But when you hit the enemy, it basically will start pulling enemies into that enemy. So you can kind of really group up enemies, especially if you have a high range. But this is the one thing I thought you would like, the Venari. It's basically a pet ally. But the cool thing is you can have that and also a companion pet, which right now I have this animal, but you can have Kavat or what have you. So you can kind of have two animals out. The other frames want to hook up with the lady frames. I don't know. I mean, they do have like friendships, like certain ones have like friendship systems. So, well, actually, I guess between Oberon and Titania would be a kind of love interest. I don't know if there's one in lore, but the characters they're based off of. Lavos is kind of pretty cool. He's kind of an alchemist frame type thing. Like he can actually mix the different elements and infuse them into his skills, so that it basically changes the element on that skill. Limbo is like a trans-dimensional frame, but it is a male frame technically. Loki's another, I think this is the one that you had by default. She was showing off her birthing hips. Loki is kind of a stealth type of frame. Mag's another standard, but she is a female frame, kind of using magnetism. She can actually stop bullets and kind of shoot them back at enemies. You got Mesa, female gunslinger. Her prime version. Granted, I made her kind of look like Macho Man meets, Hulk Hogan with all the weird tassels. But she's pretty good. Like she can basically pull out her pistols and like quick draw, like shooting everything on the screen. You got Mirage Prime. Think of them as illusionary. They can summon kind of clones of themselves. They follow them around, so they're actually shooting like multiple projectiles. I believe they can booby trap chests, so if an enemy, or like resources, so if an enemy goes near them, it'll actually do certain things to them. Pretty cool things. Necros. You know, kind of like the necrotic frame that can summon like temporary and allies from the enemies that they killed. Also is another good farming frame because they can desecrate, and it will actually over a corpse give it another chance at like to drop out. Nidus is an infection frame. So as you use certain skills, you build his mutation, and actually his look changes. Now, granted, this is a... Okay, this is what he looks like on standard. But this is when he's fully mutated, like parts of him open up. But like, this is why, like, rah. Rah. That, like, shoulder spikes. He's a pretty good endurance frame, like, pretty good tanky frame. Nova, another female frame. I know a lot of people that like her. I've never gotten into her that much, but yeah, I really wouldn't know how to. I know Wormhole can be pretty good for like certain things on like open world maps where you have to escort something and you kind of make it go through the portal and kind of finish it quicker. That's all I've really heard of her with, but I know a lot of people enjoy her, which, like I said, that's what I like about Warframe is it's, you know, you can always find your cup of tea. But, you know, it does incentivize playing through, and that's why I have her max rank. Touch her, you know, afterwards, so. Nyx Prime, or, sorry, Nyx. Another female frame. So, is this the one? So you can kind of control enemies. Yeah, it's, once again, not a huge... Can't really speak too much on it. Oberon is the one I was telling you about. Think of it as... Think Oberon as a paladin type. Like, it can kind of... Smite, hallowed ground, which kind of puts AoE, you know, a field that just takes damage. Renewal, which is a heal over time for all allies. And Reckoning basically picks up enemies in a radius and slams them on the ground, and they'll drop. They have a chance to drop health orbs. Another female frame, which, you know, knowing, you know, in D&D you like the bard type thing. This is a musical frame. So you got mallet. Let me see if I can see. I'm using dispenser on this one. Per standard kit. It has goat legs. I mean, the legs kind of bend back. So this is... That's kind of what she standard looks like. They just recently had her Prime. So while you can't buy her Prime access unless you trade with players, you can still get the relics. They don't vault them till... But... But yeah, she's pretty cool. Like, so you got Malik, rhythmically beats damage into nearby enemies and draws their fire. it's got pretty cool synergy. So you got the resonator. So launches a roller bar that charms foes to follow it. But you can actually combine that. So if you throw the mallet on the ground and the resonator will run into it. And so basically it will charm enemies to follow it while the mallet is just basically beating them. The metronome, depending on what you and allies do in the field or in the area, it'll give them a buff. So time, and it's to the beat. Time jumps offer speed buff. Crouching on the beat grants cloaking. Firing in the field rhythmically gives multi-shot. Timed melee swings give a damage buff. And then amp it's basically just creates a field where just creates more damage for your other abilities. But I was talking about the beat to it. Where do you do it at? I have not done this in a while. I don't remember where it's at. Oh, the Manticore. So, kind of that thing on its arm right there is supposed to be the Manticore. Now, granted, I have it silenced, and I have it like this, so people could easily get certain, like the stealth buff or something like that. But people have made full-on songs. Like, you can search them on Google. Forget the guy's name, but does like loads of like actual songs that sound pretty close because it is limited. But yeah, it's like a game in of itself. So definitely can get that bard feel to it. Protea, another female frame. Like normally. So she's got grenade fan. She's a pretty fun frame. Kind of creates a lot of like definitely tick damage. Blaze artillery. She basically summons a turret that just starts loading on enemies. Dispensary, which is very handy. It's a helmet ability, so you can actually use this on other characters, as you can probably see in some of the other previous ones I've done. Generates 3 pickups after a short delay, which are health orbs, ammo packs for any weapon, and energy orbs. So it is very handy. It looks nice. I like the music magic. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely a fun frame to like. And like I said, using the stealth thing, and like there are certain builds out there where like Octavia is a great frame. Also this skill, temporal anchor, think of it as, I think that was a WoW ability. So when you first cast it, whatever actions you do, so say if you use, as soon as you cast this, if you unload your weapon and like are out of ammo, after this ends, it rewinds time, so you have your ammo back. But but all the like enemies stay as, you know, damaged or whatever. Revenant, it's kind of a ethereal. This is another one that can you can actually convert enemies into allies, and it actually has like an infectious type ability because I think they can have a chance as they're damaging them to infect more. So I think it's limited to so many. It's kind of a, this one's kind of a shield. This, if you passing through enemies, it actually leeches shields and health, so it can re-heal you. And this, you become like a laser light show. You just start spinning and shooting lasers. It's pretty crazy. Rhino, kind of a standard, kind of what sounds like, you know, a tanky frame. Oof, I made that guy. But he got, you know, very good at doing damage and being pretty tanky. So you got Rhino Charge. Iron Skin is where it's at. Like, you get lots of armor, especially if you build it right. Hards the skin and insulating himself from all damage. Roar actually gives you a damage buff and allies, so that's very handy. Rhino Stomp kind of just makes grab out of them. Definitely a pretty good frame that was from early on. Titania, another female frame. I would say this one, think of it as like Ant-Man versus the Wasp. Damn, I'm sleepy. I'll try to get back into Warframe. Distraction. All right, yeah, like I said, I'm probably winding down myself. I'm also feel myself losing my voice. But yeah, there's loads of frames out there. That's what I recommend to some people is, you know, there's so much to go after. But I think it's like if you can go onto the Warframe wiki and kind of go through hearing what frames may sound cool, it might give you like a kind of goal to go. Like, I want to eventually get this thing. So it's like, you know, work towards that one. It's like, and you can, at least you're having fun with it. But yeah, there's like Titania, got Trinity, who's more of a healer. Valkyr, who I would say is more like, think of like kind of Wolverine, like a thing before. Wisp, a lot of people love Wisp. She's a female frame, kind of has like little totem type things. Another female frame is Yareli. I mean, I think's not doing her justice, but kind of a surfer type. Like, she actually has a thing that she can surf around on and do damage and stuff like that. Some other Shed Banshee, Ember. I think Neja, female frame, but that's another tanky one. Geyer's the new one, kind of a shock damage type enemy or thing. I'm not too familiar with it, so I can't really, you know, speak on it. Saren's like an infection type, another female frame. I think that's, yeah, it's pretty much all the frames. I focus on the female ones, but yeah, there's, and most of them have a prime version, like, which, like I said, there's not too much difference to it, but yeah, so that is Warframe in a nutshell. I mean, yeah, if you want to get back into it, I'm not forcing you. Oh, no problem. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was good talking with you. Hopefully your food was good. How was your tuna? Ugh. Nice breath. No tuna breath. All right, yeah, I'm probably gonna. What time is it? Yeah, it's 12:30. I'm probably gonna call it there. Nighttime. See you later. If you're on tomorrow. If you're on tomorrow. Yeah, I should be on at some point throughout the day, or probably not as late tomorrow night, since I do have work tomorrow, but all right, yeah, thank you for coming out, and thank you if anybody else is out there, maybe just listening, watching, whatever have you. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. I'll get you in Discord anyway. Yeah, very true. But yeah, thank you all, and hopefully stream some more. Can't really guarantee. I know this next week's gonna be a busy week, but hopefully I'll be able to stream more. Like I said, right around 10 Ocon stuff, because I will have a couple days off. Yeah, should be fun. Everybody, next time. Take care.